Haven't we're about to listen to the future album. I haven't heard any of it. First time listener. $275. Holy shit, that's my dog. Oh my god, Morpheus. Real mind, Neo. Real mind, Neo. With these upgrades, you never stood a chance. So good. We'll never be able to do that again. Ever.
You've received a shipment. It's your lucky day.
I'm officially a brokey. Nothing for sale. We gotta run up a bag. I blow a bag today. I don't do nothing for kids. I blow a bag today. Alright. It's time. It's time to finance. Dude, why would I go from stolen shaman to stolen gemling? I'm playing spells after this guy. Alright. Today we plot. I need to get a gemling leveled. Oh my god. Not a caster enjoyer. I prefer attacks. Whoa, this map looks crazy when there's no grass in it. That was giving me some D2 vibes for a second there. It'll be nice to bone shedder again though, won't lie. Depth, bit though. How's everybody doing? Goonie, Lauskus, Celiac, Ice, James, Morpheus of course, Burger King. What's going on, bros? Hey, Beebus. Was yesterday my birthday? Hey, every day is a gift. When you open your 2. Hey, Beebus. Every day's a new life to a wise man. Where's this last guy at? Oh, hello. Hello, mate. A little free and all. Alright, Future's back. Future's back. You mean realist. Rap realist. That's what you meant to say.
You've got some goods in.
It's the easiest point to defend of all time. Y'all know that shit is sorry. You gotta turn it off. You don't even gotta hear it from me. It just hurts. Art. Rad. What's going on, bros? Okay, why was that song 2 minutes, man? Am I leaning toward... nice try, but you guys get to probing. That boy Ezekiel switch. Why does that sound like some demon shit? He popped out with a fucking Ezekiel switch and shut the block down, dude. Ezekiel switch. We got Ezekiel bands, dude. That name is fucking tough. You got name of the day. We're doing viewer of the day. Today's where we start this. Viewer of the day starts now. Viewer of the day. Ezekiel switch. I gotta move this, like, where could we put this? That would be good.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
Not here. It's not good here. Top left? That's where all the buffs are. You can't see shit up there, though. I'm gonna put it bottom right over my skills. You're a viewer of the day, bro. Actually, up here is pretty good. You fucking with this up here? I spelled your name wrong. Let me fix it. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. That boy Ezekiel switch. Stop playing. Hard ass names, funny comments. Anybody that supports the stream too fucking hard, that's how you earn viewer of the day. We got funny comments at a higher rating than anything else. Ezekiel bans. This map is ass. Greenhouse is not a good map. I don't like this one. It was fun on Twister though. Now that you can't be viewer of the day, you might as well tune out. Damn. It's like that? Or with that attitude, it'd be your own. Farmer doesn't even have viewer of the day. It's all good though. Comet or Fusey for Titan? Depends. Depends. They're both good in their own way. One's better for clear, one's probably got better single target. If you're doing the Orb of Storms tech in the boss room, you want every Fusillade. If you're not, you probably want Comet. The more damage you deal, the more you lean towards Comet. Because you don't have mana problems in boss room when you kill it. Ezekiel switches viewer of the day because his name is hard as fuck. Simple math. I should have bought it out the window. Never mind, we got another one. Oh. Oh, we can defer. I have another ritual. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. Oh my god. That's just beautiful. My father was a drinker, and every day he'd come home after a little too much. Do you want to know how I stack these bands? How you doing, Rabbit? Do you hear the story of Prada Jackson and the Mana Thief? Did you hear the story, bro? The most disrespectful thing about it all is they would imply that I would copy or even click on a video with an AI thumbnail. That's the most disrespectful thing of it all. And then you fucking do click on the video and it's got Spark in it. Don't ever disrespect me like that again. Don't ever. Dude, Gemling might be best character. Or most versatile, sorry. Gotta be careful with the B word. Rabbit, you gotta try Arc, bro. Fuck that Spark shit, man. Arc gang. Look how many more bombs. Yeah, Oracle is crazy with low bread. What's my setup for Arc? I got you, but I don't know if you want to do the lucky hit stuff. If you don't want a lucky hit, you swap this out for Dominus Grasp, but I'm using Pinpoint Crit, Efficiency. You probably don't need this if you have less mana on Gemling. Rockiata's Silence Temper. This support is fucking insane if you get lucky hit, though. Like 80% of the time I do max damage, and obviously you're tripling that all the time. And make sure you drop this node. You probably have this if you're playing Spark. Don't use Elemental Equilibrium. It self-generates its own charges. Are you using a tuning fork or are you using a regular wand, by the way? What's your fork's implicit? Okay. Arc's best implicit is chance to fire 2 additional proj. If you've got the bread to try it, you should just resell it if you don't like it. It's like fucking OP, like you just shoot 3 projectiles all the time. How do I know all what? Passion, bro. Everything I know about this game, passion. Passion, bro. He said, got the bread. Man, flex on him. Stop playing. I'm trying to get like you one day. I need an angel investor, bro. If I get an angel investor, I'll get a new build online right now. Dude, they don't talk about the dollar per calorie. They really don't. They're out here getting robbed and they're just cool with it. Couldn't be me. I'm trying to punch a hole in a tank, man. You don't get to punch a hole in a fucking tank eating sushi. I've never heard of that. I never heard somebody say, yeah, I got swole as fuck eating sushi. You can filter your ritual in your game's filter settings. Never Sync dropped a video on it.
I'm not ready yet.
Cost about 500 bands. No, I'll tell you what it really is. The sushi hatred really starts with, like, being bothered by getting robbed for all your money, and then somebody tells you it's worth it. You're out of your mind. And then it's always followed by some straight bullshit. Then you go somewhere where you can get all you can eat sushi, and somebody will tell you that's not real sushi. So you get fucked either way. Oh, bro, that's not real, though. It's not real, though. Shut up, man. Shit is just overrated. Ooh, a step. All these maps are god tier. I just got every god tier map in the game. Sushi hatred is unacceptable. The food is good, it's just not worth the money ever. I don't know how to add emotes. You gotta get Bob to do that. Bob did all of our shit. I don't know how to do that. Let me rephrase. I am willing to learn. Okay? That's getting too streamer for me. It's like $14 for a good sushi roll. I'm telling you. Thank you. $14 for a good sushi roll. Maybe you get 3. And that's like fucking 80 calories of food. You just got robbed at gunpoint. And they smiled at you. No, that is the #1 spear ever of all time ever. That shit is so good.
I'm not ready yet.
Did I figure out which OBS I have? Yeah, Rabbit. I was using the wrong text thing. Like, there's multiple ways to add text. I was using the wrong one. It didn't have the scroll down options. I'm using the right one now. Like, when you scrolled down and it had extra options, I didn't have that. But I fixed it. I appreciate it, by the way. But, we have the same OBS.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Nolan! Bro, you can get a fucking... you can get 54 chickens for that. The entire bird. Nah, I'm not even picky. I just hate getting robbed. I grew up broke, man. You're not robbing me for fucking that much bread. For some bullshit I can make at home. Out of your goddamn mind. Fucking no way. No way in hell. I could watch a YouTube video on how to make this shit. And buy all the ingredients.
Where do you think you're going?
You went to sushi school for no fucking reason. I can watch that shit on YouTube. Crowbell. It's always an honor to fight you, bro. Real recognize real. How you doing, Norland? Step.
You've got some goods in.
Choba Chabber. Aren't people, rune forging and corrupting and doing all that shit to that? Prada's unbanned beggar. Are you actually banned? Did you deserve it? I like never banned anybody. How the fuck did you get banned? Did you went max level retard? You know how hard it is to get banned in here? You did deserve it? Okay. Rest in peace. I mean, fuck it, I can't ban you there. I don't even know how. At least he was honest. Like, shit. Respect. In another life, we would have been right next to each other. Sword and shield. Defending the home front. Dude, fuck. I need to get these tablets, bro. Tracy Chapman, fuck that. I'm done. Dude, why do I gotta sign in every day? Remember me. Remember my name. Black hat. Quagan in the mix. "787 Prada is my daddy." That's not true, bro. That's not true, bro. I have 5,200 hours in PoE, bro. I'm a virgin. And if I wasn't before these hours, I am now. For the radio. Did it on the radio.
Hey, fuck you, man!
His name is Hitman. I'm it like the game to get played by a kid. You got your degree? Welcome back, bro. Now you need to study how to get these divine, cause come on, bro. We need to lock in. Where were you when we needed you most? This song is shit. Nope, we're skipping that, bro. Future's on bullshit. I am whatever you say I am, and if I wasn't, then why would I say I am? Mufasa Mo Prada role model? Hold on. It depends on what your max hit is and what your defensive layer you chose is, Beetlejuice. I like how you went to the chat though, that's a real one. He said, fuck the streamer, I'm asking the chat. If you don't have energy shield, chaos res is not as important. If you do have energy shield, it's like mandatory. Yeah, if you have energy shield, you want chaos res or CI. I'm a CI enjoyer. I need more time. I need more time. Yeah, ice. I don't think I put that much into it. Mjolnir. Bark, how you doing, bro? The Future album is alright so far. I liked one song
You've got
so
some
far.
goods in.
There were a couple that were whatever, but I'll probably never listen to them twice.
I need more time.
Yeah, you gotta consult one of the mods about that, Connor. Tap in with Celiac. Chilling at work right now? What they got you doing? Watching the stream for bread? Yeah. Actually, it's too tough.
I'm not ready.
Burke works air traffic control. He's the reason that plane you were on landed. And bro's just watching my stream the whole time. Bro's talking to the pilot on his phone. Multitasking. Playing Subway Surfer. Yeah, this is the new Future album. This beat's crazy already. Potential? Song is not good. In its century, dude. 23-hour lockdown.
You've got some goods in.
Can you see my cast on crit energy gen per hit? Is this it? I have no idea. Does that work? This map has less cooldown. Bow Gemling might be lit. No one's playing that. I could do some CI shenanigans. I could go medbeds, rage stack. It's easy to get 100% crit. I gotta check Yoner's Thunder support. See if it works with everything or just spells. Yeah, we have viewer of the day now. Funniest comment, hardest name, biggest supporter. Those are the eligible criteria. To C. I put that shit on. Another Whitling. Dub.
Come check out what came in for you.
I need more time.
Oh my god, it feels so much better to not have that mod on my map. This map has crazy ass pack size on it. This beat is crazy. What is he doing, bro? This fucking song is shit. Like, What am I listening to, bro? But he's not Lil Keed.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, we gotta listen to the one good song. This one was okay. Hmm. What was the one where I was like, damn, why was that song so short? This one was good. Was the last ritual boss room? Yeah. Yeah, that could have been Song of the Year if he didn't end it short for no reason. Alright, we listened to enough of that. I don't even want to listen to the rest. Like, just not good. I'm honest, bro. If it was good, I'd say. That shit is doo-doo, but... He's getting old, that's why. He's getting old. That's only 2 to... I'll do it. Fuck it. Oh my god, the Godskin Noble fit. The Godskin Noble fit. Nightmares. Brother, dude!
Come check out what came in for you.
Grease just hit us with the blah 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 blah. Thank you, bro. Bro hit us with the blah 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 blah. Arthur, big dog.
I'm not ready yet.
That shit was trash. Kill your producer. That's too real. Ice cold shower. You gotta get into the shower with a plan, though. You gotta plot on your next 5 years before a cold shower. You did this to yourself. No. You're not making it to heaven if you do that. There's a rule about knowing you're gonna do something preemptively and then repenting for it. You're fucked, bro. You've never been further from God than when you listed that tablet for with one use on trade. Nobody knows the answer to that, Ito. Like a million things could could influence the mirror price. Dagger, how you doing, bro?
No escape.
It's hard to say I'm a cool. It's hard to say I'm a go. 30k tribute? We're up now. I'm acting like I don't know anybody. Cherno? It's hard to say I'm a go.
Come check out what came in for you.
Well, the new event would be in a new league. Like, with a different economy. It's its own thing. Hard to say I'm a go. Dreamer. 2 sockets.
All the best.
I just saved his soul in my YouTube comments. What you need 600 bones for?
I'm not ready yet.
Why does my fucking music just 2x in speed? And when am I getting my bread back? I guess it's a better question. Torchlight pets. That's a hell of an investment. Listen now, my head is... Alright, put your cash app in chat, bro. He's popping what's... Oh. Why not physical magnitude on that sphere? Because onslaught is better. Makes you move faster.
You've got some goods in.
You made the frog build and it's not working. You probably need the expensive lineage support. Do you have Crown of the Eyes? Usually when somebody says they made the build, they didn't make the build. I check it and it's got 50 holes in it. Where's an Alma? I'm not gonna make a cheat build, Obama.
Not ready yet.
0% chance. We're at the stage in League where you just like make victory lap shit. Exclamation point ritual tablets. There's an Alma. It's just omen chance and... There's an Alma. That character is like incredible with like low investment. Do you have the controlled metamorphosis? So you can get additional poison stacks? Are you using alignment and Nova Proj? I'm not playing Twister again, no way. Not playing Spark or any of that common shit. You have 18k DPS, alright, you've done something wrong. Do you have Mystical Rage? Do you have Eternal Rage?
I need more time.
Avatar. I'm gonna focus on memes. Yeah, I'm about to make a gemling. That's next for sure. I'm plotting today. You need to get Eternal Rage on an amulet.
I'm not ready yet.
I need the power of attorney. I'm gonna focus on my hymns. Need to get us on film. Steal. Stealing. Eternal Rage on amulet, yeah. Do you know why we need Eternal Rage on Amy? Because you can't just have it on one set anymore. Stole that shit.
I'm not ready.
Drooping in it. We used to be able to put it on one set, so you only needed 100 spirit on your offhand. And now you need 100 spirit on both sets. That's why it's hard to balance the spirit. Stole that shit. How you doing, Carrot? One word ritual tablets. On that command, Razedy. Singular word, no space. I don't win gram for gram. No, this is not future. Or new future, this is old future. Are there any with Eternal Rage on the market? Of course. I believe they're absent amulets, but just look for Grant Skill Eternal Rage on trade. And the mods you want. You get us on film.
I need more time for
Have I seen the Belton Divinity Amulet tech? I don't need to watch Belton video to know how the item works. I've already used it. That item sucks ass. I mean, it wouldn't matter. Doesn't matter to me whether or not he had a bunch of them before he made that video and can resell them. Like, I don't personally give a fuck about that. I care if the item's good or not. I don't think the item's good. I don't think there's a world where that item's getting used over a rare amulet or the new amulets. The ones that give you spirit skills. We have amulets where you lose 2 mods and you get 100 spirit and a free skill slot. And the only downside is that you lose 2 mods and you can't quality the skill. And that character is solving a problem that you can solve through normal means. Just like mana. And it can't get as many plus levels. Yeah, try getting that interaction online and get back to me. That shit is fucking shit. This map has reduced cooldown recovery. Pain. Where is this last ritual at, though? Yo. Is 21 spirit on Crown of the Eyes good? Does it get you to a breakpoint? Can I explain how the amulet works? Basically you get divinity based on your resource. And divinity recharges 25% of your max divinity per second. So it's like a ghetto time of need. And you lose your amulet. And then your skills use divinity before that. And you can't have any corrupted items on your character. Like, there is not a skill in the game. What the fuck? There's not a skill in the game where you can't, like, solve for your mana problem. And, like, you have to get that or it's unplayable. And if there is, you're building that skill wrong. It does not go off of your increased energy shield and tree. It goes off of your flat. I don't know. Any defenders of this item, go use it. Please. Drop your amulet right now and go use it if you think it's good. You're never going to use it on an attack-based skill because they don't have mana problems, right? No point. And you can't use it on a caster because it's not actually going to solve your problem. That shit is trash. The roundabout upside is that because you don't have any plus skills on your amulet, your spells cost less. And you have less of an issue to solve for, which means you deal less damage. But I'm like 97 whole. I went platinum off a brick I cooked on 97 stoves. The best element of that item is that you can use Mana Tempest for free. And I don't see anybody talking about that part. That's the best part. Mana Tempest doesn't cost anything. You can use the entire Mana Tempest, and it's free. It's just one of those uniques that's better than the average unique, so it gets like attention. Somebody drops a video on it, educates people on how it works. This shit was in the game before Belton dropped a video. I promise you it's not good. People do the same shit with Tangle Tongue. Tangle Tongue is ass until someone drops a video on it and then people defend it because they watch the video and they just like parrot what someone else said about it. Those are cowards. Yeah, but you gotta understand if you're at... It's all relative. If you're at the stage where you've got 10 exalt for an item, and that's your amulet slot, you don't have a mana problem, so what are you solving? Who has mana problems at that point in the game? When is this useful to any player? Never. The answer is never. Level 65 when you can equip it? Does the level 65 have mana problems? What is the actual use case for this item? Like, at least with Twink gear, you can guarantee like 4 hours of use out of it. The item is cool, it's interesting, it's not good. We're just saying shit. I don't know if I would get an amulet that has max mana on it. On that character. I'd probably get Energy Shield with Eternal Rage. Should Simulacrum only be used on 200% Delirious? I haven't farmed it all league. Somebody else would have to answer that. Does anybody know the answer to this question?
I'm not ready.
I don't know. The reason that I will like actually go back and forth and like debate about this kind of shit is because it sets a precedent. And like you don't know who's listening. Somebody's gonna go equip that item thinking it's good and get fucked. And wonder why their character is hot ass. Because they don't understand opportunity cost. People did this with the helmets. Like, how many leagues have we had a helmet that's just like 100% use rate every build, every character, no matter what? And it's like, how many of those characters was that helmet actually worth using on? People did this shit with Deepest Tower, then they did it with Constricting Command. They just like force items into their character because somebody else is using it and somebody else said it's good. And like none of these players are doing their due diligence to find out if it's actually worth the gear slot, if it's actually worth losing all of your defense. And there's like no counter to the movement, you know what I mean? Every league there's some shit like this. You guys gotta understand that people have content to make. So they're gonna make content. And just because somebody had content to make doesn't mean the item is as good as it was represented as, or it's as useful, or blah 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 blah. And it's all just like narratives, talking points. I could drop a video right now and talk about charge regulation and how 100% of characters should be using it in the endgame version of their build guide, and then charge regulation stocks go up and people talk about it, but it's actually been good the whole time. It doesn't matter that I drop the video or not. Like, some things just have merit.
It's your lucky day.
I could drop a video and talk about how nobody utilizes spirit efficiently and how all these characters need to weave spirit skills into their build. And all of a sudden everybody's looking for spirit gear. But this shit was inherently good before I spoke on it. You know what I mean? It's got nothing to do with me.
Ancient secrets laid.
You're just taking attention from people that was over here and you're moving it over here.
I need more time.
Yeah, but like the price of a mod is like directly tied to how desirable it is, and how difficult it is to get on the item. You can look at attack-based characters all the time. Whenever you want, look at anybody's build guide. 50 fucking skills that they don't use, and a bunch of open slots for spirit. It's like, cool, you've got 3 buttons in your character that you never press. It could have been spirit skills, and if you press G. This could have just been active spirit buffs. Or for some reason you decided not to get it. Why? Because it competes with prefixes? Do you actually have a defensive problem, or...?
I need more time.
That is a god tier comment in chat. Why are you trashing Po2 community for no apparent reason? I think I missed the purpose. You just calling people dumb, or...? I'm saying that people blindly follow trends. And the game is full of narratives that are not true. Like circular talking points that don't mean anything. Like, if certain players say something, it's just absorbed as knowledge. Nobody questions it. Like, some people just have that authority source. It's like, oh, this person said this thing, so it must be true. And it's like, actually, that's an opinion of theirs. It's not inherently true. Or maybe it is true, but for how many players? How many players is that logic applied to? Maybe that item actually is good, but only for 0.0001% of players. Or maybe that item's good, but only in a vacuum. Or maybe that item's good, but only on one build. You gotta remember who your audience is. Like, if it doesn't apply to anybody, then the item sucks. That's just how it works. There are things that are generically good, inarguably good. And then there are things that are cool and interesting that people say are insane that are shit. Because they're interesting and cool. Doesn't make the item good. Doesn't mean you should go spend 100 divine on it. It's not 100 div good. Don't you go for no below. I should have corrupted that map. That was dumb. We about to boast in the ocean. This shit happens every league. Every single league. Never know what I was in. There have been more egregious cases than the amulet, though. Constricting command was far worse than this. For like the narrative of how good it was versus what it actually did for your build. That was one of the worst ones ever. And then you have an item like Vertex, which is probably fairly rated. +4 all. Like, that's actually a good item. That, like, the majority of players should probably be using. That's generically good on any build. Like, an item like Crown of the Eyes is good, but it's niche, right? You have to be able to get Rage. So it's nowhere near as good as that. And it's also a multi-point investment in your tree. And it also means that you have to run Berserk. You know what I mean? You equip Vertex, you get +4. That's insane. You equip Crown of the Eyes, you have to get Mystical Rage. That's 5-point investment. You have to be on that side of the tree. That might mean it's more than 5-point investment. You've got to get Berserk online. You also have to get a Source of Rage acquisition. Or you have to get Eternal Rage, which is another 100 Spirit. Like, items aren't just inherently this or that, you know what I mean? Like, they're centric around a character and a build. Yeah, I mean, if you understand what your character's primary scaling vectors are, then, like, all of this shit's obvious, because you just think of a good build and reverse engineer it and ask yourself if that item fits in the build. If the answer is no, then the item's probably not good, because you can think of a better alternative, right? And I also don't think people understand how good rare items are. And, like, the potential. Most uniques in this game have 4 mods. A 4 mod rare item with tier 1 modifiers is better than a unique, like 99% of the time. That's a rare item with 2 dead stats that don't do anything for you. Half the uniques in this game have like tier 5 modifiers on them. Like legit poop from a butt. Just terrible. And like no inherent synergy. And it also depends on the gear slot that it's in. The hardest gear slots to replace with a unique item, like the most difficult gear slots to justify a unique, where it's like, you're gonna lose some serious character power if this item is not fucking insane, is your weapon, your chest, and your amulet. So those items, if you're going to use a unique in that slot, have to be disproportionately good. They have to be even better. Yeah, you can't get +4 at all skills on Vertex anymore. They nerfed it. You can get like curse levels on it or something dumb. Item is terrible now. Yeah, I mean that's why they're called unique, because they have a modifier that you can't get anywhere else. That's what makes them unique. I think you can have good uniques in the game. They just have to be niche. Your game's balance is shot to bits if everybody's using Pillar of the Cage God or if everybody's using Tangle Tongue. Because if it's generically that good for every single skill on the weapon type, then it has 100% use rate. For everybody that's using a skill of that weapon type,
The old ways still whisper.
like, you want the unique to service a build. If you want to keep your game balanced. I think Taming is a perfect example of how you go about making a sick-ass unique. It only works for Twister. I guess technically Whirling Slash, but if you're using Whirling Slash and you're not using Twister, you're smoking gas. That's how you make a unique. It services one build, and it's fucking nasty. That's how you do it. That's a perfect example of how you do it. And what happens when we have the generically good ones? Like, 100% use rate. Every belt slot in the game is gonna have Mage Blood or Headhunter. Like, so why don't make any more belts? Because you gotta make them better than that or you gotta nerf these to high hell. They're gonna be used. Eventually, everybody's gonna get their hands on this item. Yeah, Kalandra's touch, 100% use rate. I need a Head of the King. That's how you make it unique. Make an item that's best in slot for a specific build and let people rock out with it for a league. Jewels are in their own category though.
I need more time for that.
Yeah, it's a single player game, but you need to balance it or people won't play. Power creep is a term for a reason. If it didn't matter, that word wouldn't exist. That term wouldn't exist. Nobody wants to play a baby-ass game where everything's easy as fuck. Actually, that's not true. Diablo 4 is like wildly successful, but nobody wants this game to be that game, I guess is a better way to put that. You log into that game and the power fantasy is instantly met. Everything's trivialized. You don't have to do any problem solving. It has no depth. It's the most shallow shit of all time.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
You can play for 3 days. Your character can do everything in the game. Like, that shit's empty. Soulless, empty garbage.
You've received a shipment.
In my opinion. There's no creativity. There's no, like, skill expression. But no, it's the pink. PoE is not like that. Our build guides are 40 minutes
I
long.
need more time for that.
That's not because we want to talk for 40 minutes. We have 40-minute long build guides. And if you make your video 30 minutes, you have 1,000 comments because you didn't cover certain things. You can make the game simple. You can play Ice Strike on Invoker and not worry about shit. And get Rocky out of slow online and have a simple one-button interaction. But that's not like the game. That's like one very simple build within a very complex game. Bit dog. Sandra, how you doing? Belgium free pancake.
That'll do.
I mean, I think the game does a decent enough job of easing you into the complexity. Like, in early campaign, you only have 3 support gems, and the support gems that you can cut are like very simple and generic, and they don't like drastically change how your skill interactions work. And then you get a greater jeweler's orb, and that adds 1 more, and you get like, you know, there's like a curve, progression curve. And now you have access to spirit skills, and now you have, you know, more points in your tree that might change your interactions and shit. Yeah, I think the people that think this game is easy are very out of touch with how they're like conflating their understanding of the game and all they know about it and how they can trivialize all the content in like a couple days. They're conflating their understanding with the game with the game. The game is very difficult, and most people fucking suck because there's too much to learn. Like, it's like if I went on a world tour and talked about how easy this game was. I have 5,000 hours. Of course this shit's easy. But for who? You know what I mean?
It's your lucky day.
If it takes you 5,000 hours to be able to say that the game's easy, the game's not fucking easy. Magnus Carlsen probably thinks chess is easy as fuck.
I'm not ready yet.
And I also have a fucking 10-year plus ARPG background of like problem solving. Most people don't even finish the campaign, let alone make it to endgame, like blasting, let alone complete T15s, let alone kill all the pinnacle bosses. You can see this on the Steam achievements. Yeah, but like, imagine for a second that like all the nerdy ass players stop making guides. Is the game easy? Like, the beauty of this game is that despite its complexity, all of the nerd shit that is learned by a nerd gets shared with everybody else. We have a legitimate community that spreads and shares information. And it spreads like wildfire because it's helpful. And when it's helpful, people talk about it, and then the word of mouth just like has like also dually has market influence. And shock can equal electrocution. It depends on your source of electrocution. There are support gems that make all of your shock gens contribute instead to electrocution buildup.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Magnitude on shock is the reason why your shock is 30% and not 20. That's the reason you get a 1.3x multi instead of a 1.2x. That's what it scales on shock. But shock magnitude and chance to shock are two different stats. Shock magnitude is the value of the shock once it's applied. Yeah, but the thing is because the game is centric around an economy, it's like a key element to the game. It influences your decision making, and it also influences like how you spend your time within the game, and people can't just try everything. That's why I'm so anal about like the kind of information that gets spread, and that's why I like nip shit in the bud. You can go anywhere in the PoE community, literally anywhere, and ask somebody if something's good, and you will get the most generic, yeah dude, that shit's cool answer ever. And then that means that guy goes and spends 87 divine on the divinity amulet and he fucking hates it. You know what I mean? Nobody is actually honest about this shit because it's like difficult. Like, they're not lying, but it's just like easy to read over the comment, say that it's good, and then move on to a new comment. Go into any chat and ask if any item is good ever, and the answer is like, yeah, that's pretty cool. They don't even think about it.
Oh, nature, doesn't it?
They're not even thinking about it. How much energy do you think went into that answer? Yeah, dude, it's sick. Dude, that shit's sick. And obviously it's all relative too. Like, is Temporalis any good is a good question. For the cost, no. It's fucking ass. You should just use a regular chest. For 99% of players, do not get a Temporalis. Don't fuck your money up. But, if you change the context, is Temporalis good if I'm rich as fuck and I know how to make currency in the game and I'm always rich every league no matter what, and if I go broke I can get rich twice? Yeah, it's one of the best items in the game. You know what I mean? There are builds where if you want to go fast, putting a Temporalis in it's dumb as fuck because you lose so much damage. And you should instead just use a regular chest and put Bone Shatter in it. So it's all contextual, it's all, you know. It's not simple. There aren't yes or no answers for shit like that. You gotta keep it real. You gotta keep it real. I think the terminology is also really important. I think just because we're on the internet all the time, like dramatic language gets used, like especially adjectives, because we're just like on the net, and that's just how the net has always worked. And people use terms like insane and broken, and you know, that shit ain't insane or broken the majority of the time. It's aight. Decent. You know, we need more of that. More of those. I think garbage also gets thrown around too. Like the inverse. Most things fall in the middle. But if you listen to like the language that gets used, you would think that it's on like one end of the spectrum, crazy style. Focus some comments here. I mean, I think you can use the language if it applies. I think you can also, like, go out of your way to make something true at the expense of other things. You can say you have the fastest build, but, like, what did you sacrifice? You can say you have the tankiest build, but what did you sacrifice? Were those decisions even good, or are you just, like, stacking a thing for the sake of being able to say that you're the fastest or the tankiest or you do the most damage, you know? And, like, who does that service? You know what I mean? There's, like, a lot of that in this game. So many glass cannon ass characters that just deal infinite damage and are just like so shit. Like the build is so bad. Anybody can make a glass cannon. Like literally anybody can make a glass cannon. Focus some comms here. Genuine question, how does farming ritual like this and getting omens for 8 divs every once in a while lead to having 5 mirrors to spend on a build? The jump from div to mirrors eludes you. What does that have to do with getting currency though? You want to get currency, playing ritual is not going to get you there. If you're trying to make 5 mirrors, the last thing you should be doing is play ritual. This is what? This is my whittling stack from today. This is 72 divine. Like, if you want to make currency like that, you gotta craft. Sit in your hideout.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Hail.
Most of the currency in this game is made servicing players. Creating an item that somebody needs. I have a killer wicked headache right now. It's actually goated. What are these pills? They're blue and red with an L5 on them. Google time. Blue and red pill L5. This just someone fit. Acetaminophen. And how many of these am I taking? Alright, pour no more. 2, good comms. Trusting the chat. Alright. Headache gone. And in every packet. Burberry suit. We call it teriyaki.
Hey, fuck you, man!
I have that on my desk, and I have diphenhydramine. I think I took that when I had an allergic reaction. Yeah, I got hives. 20,000, I keep my Wi-Fi lit. Or no, I broke out because I wore a band shirt without washing it before. And it had whatever the fuck they spray on it when they ship it overseas. That's how I got with that one. I thought I was having an allergic reaction to banana bread. I was like, I don't know what's happening, but I ate all this banana bread and I'm fucked up now. It was actually this shirt. Yeah, I had to do the, okay, let me think real quick. I looked at my, like, arms and chest and I was like, it stops at my wrist and it doesn't go above my neck. And I'm wearing, like, a long sleeve. So that was pretty easy. I was like, did I not wash this before I wore it? Yeah, whatever the fuck was on it.
I need more time.
Why about it?
I need more time.
There's also the element that, like, the game is in a climate where you can literally remove a gear slot and still have a character that can do, like, the content in the game if your gear is just good enough. Or if your skill interaction is strong enough. And it's like, it actually, you wouldn't notice a difference having a constricting command on your character. Because you could just remove the item entirely and still have a good ass build. That's an element too. But it's like, how many people would be in that boat if they weren't following a build guide where somebody did their due diligence and spent like hundreds of hours figuring out that interaction with those support gems on that character with those notables and those other gear slots are good, you know what I mean? How many people would accidentally fall on an interaction like that where you don't actually need a helmet or gloves and your character's just God? Very uncommon. Kongor, how you doing, bro? For Gemling, please do something with the crossbow. I'd have to see what the additional quality stuff is on the skills I like. I don't like grenades, if that's what you're hoping for. I don't like the interaction. Yeah, we're arcing. It generates so much energy, it's insane. Yeah, I only like the bolt skills on crossbows. If you can type the build in the chat, the probability that I play it is very low. There's a pretty low chance that if you can type it in the chat, I'm gonna go play it. When you guys name like hyper-specific shit that you're already on, I'm probably not gonna make that if somebody else already did it. This build's like an exception because I haven't used a temp in a while. It's like, alright, it's temp time. Mana stacker is just something I haven't done on since 0.1. I've been on attack-based movement for like since 0.2. Oh shit, I didn't do my ritual. Or I did it, but I didn't get the reward. John Madden. No, you're good. I'm not, I have a bitchy tone right now because I have a headache. I'm not actually on your ass. But it's fine, the headache will be gone soon. Being brief. I got power. I'm so groovy. I just bought it. I mean, I used Arc on my cast on crit setup last league. I think, for all intents and purposes, Comet is like highly overrated. Like, a lot of the time, the character that's using Comet doesn't actually have any single target damage issues, and it's like, in that case, Arc is just better because you clear faster. So we were using, Arc in our Scattering Calamity character, and it's just so much faster in Temple. We talked a lot about what items are overrated and what interactions are overrated. You know we haven't talked about what's actually fucking OP. You wanna know what's actually OP? Reduce skill effect duration time of need last league. That's actually OP. That's a fucking actually OP interaction. Makes your character immortal, solves all of your mana problems instantly. That's fucking broken. You want something that's fucking totally unfair. That was like the most important thing that needed to get nerfed in the game. Yeah, and you remove all fucking elemental ailments and curses from your character. That might be one of the best interactions the game has ever had. Like, no bullshit. That shit was fucking dumb. I got power. Literally infinite mana and so long as a monster can't hit you for your total health bar, you are immortal. You like actually can't die. You could be surrounded by monsters, and as long as they can't hit you for over what your max life is, you're not dying. And then you just use the life as a resource for your skill. That shit was so fucking broken. Did they nuke it? Oh yeah. That shit got fucking DDT'd off the top ropes. Deservedly so, though.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, they took it out back. In which content would Spark be better, or is it just how the person playing prefers? You don't have to aim a Spark ever, and it has like skill effector, which is comfortable. But it kind of is just preference. Arc does significantly more damage, and spawns more comets. I mean, I don't aim the arc either, I just click in one direction and eventually wild shards will target who I need it to. But like, every now and then you got a burger like that, that's kind of annoying. You can probably clear faster with Spark because you can cast into a room and leave. But it's definitely similar in speed. The Future album sucked. The best song was too short as well. Yeah, Time of Need works off of cooldown now instead of duration.
Never going back, bro. No, never. I ain't never.
How long for this
never.
medicine to work? Do-do-do. $30. Bet. Good comms. You don't normally share these, but you did because you said something about Arc and then you got hit with ads without knowing the sub ran out. Pain! Thank you for the sub though, bro. The best element of Spark is the leisure. You just blink into an area and then hold the button down and you don't gotta worry about shit. That's the best element.
Hail. I'm sure someone will want that.
Snowfall. Yo, what's going on? Banana. Sensei, how you doing, bro? The only thing I don't like about the crossbow is that like all of the skills play the exact same. They're just like recolored. The crossbow effectively has two skills, and then emergency reload. It's got bolt skill that you put Nova Proj on, and it's got grenade skill. And it's like, okay, What scaling vector do you want on this? This is the cold one, and this is the lightning one. I think they're fun though. They look cool. I've made a couple crossbow builds. Yeah, Plasma Blast was the coolest skill. And then, you know what they added to the game? Damage reduction. Boo. It's because you could spawn camp the boss and one tap him instantly. Do 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 do. The build is squishy as fucking slow until I take a look. Don't worry, kidding. I'll change the narrative. I'll save the archetype. You know, get your bit back. You know, get your bit back. You know, get your bit back. Wow, 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 wow. Are you asking if I'm looking for mage blood in here? Ideally, yeah. That'd be great. I'm just looking for omens, though. I have Chayula. I have Chayula. Close your eyes. Pink Molly, let me dance with her. Draco sent him with a book bag. I have no idea. Banana.
Good news.
I don't like invocations because it doesn't like solve anything for you. Every time I'm like, why don't I just use the skill? Is Adorn farming the biggest come up for a brokey that can clear all content? I only recommend farming Adorn if you've already got a bag and you are willing to watch a movie while you play. You want to know what the best thing you can do is when you're farming for Adorned?
Hey, fuck you, man!
How was I doing this? Get your bitch back. Get your bitch back. You get a YouTube video going and you put picture-in-picture mode and you just overlay your monitor with it. And watch a fucking movie or a YouTube video. Like bananas. How do you get picture-in-picture to work in Chrome again? Don't you have to be like full screened or something? That was in a zone. I thought you could just like click anywhere and pop out whatever video you were watching. Don't tell me I was born. Maybe I'm retarded. Don't know. Welcome to Nellyville, where all newborns get a half a meal. Love you. No matter what I do, even when I'm with my bro, I'm crazy over you. Over you. Right at the black for me. It's just like a shortstop. Pick up a happy home. Tell me, Ma, what's it gonna be? She said. No matter what I do. Four voices in 150 runs? Holy fuck, you are up. Have you sold them all on ID'd? This guy is up as fuck. No, you're holding me now. Please click the thing that says never click. Wouldn't that defeat the point?
Came in for you. Have an order?
Right before I turned to leave, she said. What am I hiding? That's your guilty conscience speaking. Projection. Love you. Need you.
I need more time.
More than you can have enough. That's how cops talk. Loaded questions implying that you're already doing something nefarious.
I'm not ready yet.
All I think about is you. No matter what I do. Why don't I corrupt the waystones? Because I want to play this map. And I'm too lazy to uncheck the Jada mod.
Good time, there it is.
If the map is shit, I'll corrupt it just to change the map. Is it pretty rare to hit Spirit Reservation on body armor? No. You have to use echoes, but
I'm not ready.
I don't think it's that rare. Third headhunter of the league. Good shit. Actual drop or a ritual window. Yeah, you can't use the Amenamenamu's Liege, or the Omen of Liege, on armor, unfortunately. It's only weapons and jewelry. Yeah, that build is fucking sick. No. You can always tell if it's cast on Element or cast on Crit by looking at the buffs at the top of the bar. Cast on Ailment has like the tri-elemental colorway. Cast on Crit's all blue. Thoughts on Spirit Walker Twister? No thoughts. Head empty. My thoughts on Spirit Walker Twister are Abyssal Lich or Gemling. Those are my
I
thoughts.
need more time for
Yeah. I mean, I predicted this exact thing. This is the one thing this league where I'm pulling the I told you so, I told you so. I called this in the video before the league that people were going to get tired of hitting that spacebar. It's just like unnecessary. It's directly tied to how much you play though. If you don't play very often, it's not an issue. Raised up. Yeah, Abyssal Lich is a nerdy build. But it's simple in playstyle. Just the setup is like... I can see how somebody would find it complex. You got a friend that plays Twister on Spirit Walker that doesn't use... I'm assuming you mean Whirling Slash to move around? Yeah, that's illegal.
I'm not ready yet.
That's a crime. Yeah, but contextually, the use of the movement whirling slash is like not redundant. Because you still have to use 3 of them before you twister. So you're sprinting into having to use 3 to twister when you could have just used 3. Also, that's like not the right way to play any twister build. It's because people are used to playing other skills where you move into a screen and then you use your ability. With twister, you're supposed to twister before you move into the screen full of monsters. That's like how you play it. That is the best way to play it. And it's because it has skill factoration. It's not move into the screen, then whirling, then barrage, then twister. It's whirling, barrage, twister, move into the screen. And follow your projectiles in. I did listen to the new Future album. I don't like it. That shit was hashtag ass.
Come check out what came in for you.
Yeah, different Mage Blood combos go for different prices, yeah. The most important thing is the bottom line on a lot of those ones, though. Like the super niche ones. And how many duplicates there are, obviously. Future is old as fuck. I'm starting to think it's about that time. Wrap it up, twin. I can never get that to my head. He's got a couple more albums where I'll listen to it with no bias. And then he's gonna have something to prove again. I know what they give you at the dentist.
These are our supply. What should I do with these?
What build would I play with 2000 div? I'd make a new build with 2000 div. If I were you. If I were me, I would do that too. Something that I can't just name. Do I think there will be a large surplus of new things when 1.0 drops, build variety, content, etc., or will it be a steady ramp up until 1.0 with minimal changes from, say, the 0.9 right before? We're going from this update into full release. There is not going to be a 0.6, 0.7, and yeah, I think we'll get a lot of shit. I think the campaign will be done. I think we'll get new weapons. Why does Temporalis cost more than the Flame? Wait, did I read that wrong? Cost less than the Flame. I was about to say, what do you mean? Am I retarded? What do you mean? I don't know, people are always trying to sell it. Get rid of it. Maybe that's an element. There was a time a couple days ago where they were about the same price. A lot of things can influence the market though. There was a time where the last Flame Relic was about 40 Divine less than the temp for like a week. I'm your tiny dancer. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You did not just try to correct him. Uncorrupted temporalis is temporalis. Corrupted temporalis is exception to the rule. He's right. That shit does not drop corrupted. This is how these narratives start, right there. Can't sleep at night. Wrath Pith is 30 div. Cultivated God RNG perfect slam Wrath Pith is 3 mirror. 2.5 mirror. 1 is the exception to the rule. God overrolled temporalis with minus 2.44 is not temporalis. We don't get to use general terms for that. They just sold me an entire reverse chill outfit in the ritual window. The 3 mirror isn't even the god roll? What do you mean? Are we getting out in the weeds?
Have what came in for you.
Sleep at night.
I'm not ready yet.
Someone come and rescue me. Double HP, double mana with ES. And then what, you solve for the life thing with cannibalism or something? Or you play Gemling?
Never going back broke. No, never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
Why? Heat with a reset for 2. Thank you, bro. Please, someone come and rescue me. I help you with build decision. No. No, you do not. Motherfuckers be like, I'll help you pick a new build. Tells me a build that exists. Thanks, bro. That ain't help. You've heard of that before. La la la. If I was gonna play Sunder or a Mace in general, I would play Infernalist. I'd use Nebulock. That shit is stupid fun. You're quitting League? Do I want this? Yes! Of course! I'm not even gonna hover it. Yes! I challenge you to create a build that abuses dodge roll distance. I would immediately just use cast on dodge with arc. That ain't much of a challenge, my friend. I got 1 ritual left, Mr. Keat. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. No, sir. Are you a Muslim now? Couldn't hang there. On the wedding, I hope your wife know she got a player for life, and that's no bullshit. Dude, Tupac's song composition was really good. I don't know if that was all him or if that was people he worked with. But his music really does transcend the genre, I won't lie. The structuring is really good on all this shit. The use of backup singers and shit.
You've got some goods in.
Hashtag more than a rapper. Whoa. Bad Boy had that shit on lock. They really did. Make blood. Let's go stalk McBlood's opponent and just take all of his characters. What do you use to get through the campaign fast? I like face breakers. What are we looking at, Keat? Oh my god. The bases. Ooh. I can't see your message with the trade window open. Can I? Yeah, bro, if you're not gonna play anymore, I'll take whatever you're willing to put in this fucking window, bro. What? This shit's getting put in the crucible and turned into a new build. Or used on a new build. I'll probably just use this one. This is just fucking dirty. Yeah, I'll literally just use these on the next character. I can only use one, but I'm just laughing at you. And I'm mad at you. Fine. 07 Soldier. Anytime a new player, anytime a player quits the league, you're getting a taps. 07's in the chat. We lost a soldier today. It was an honor to play in this league with you. You will be remembered for your sacrifices and your contributions. He walked so we could run. And he was a good man, known for his bravery and valor. In another life, brother. Be real.
Yes?
Dude, when they pull up with their gear like that, it's like when you get that knock on the door. And it's just the Marines holding the flag. Like, God, bro. No! No! There is a movie on that job title, whatever that job title is. You always keep whirling / level 1, Ronin. So many tried to plot. Yeah, when will it stop? Lesson. That was to be a convalescent. The ghetto, so I ain't real now. I ain't mad at you. Thank you, Keat. Good looking out, bro. This is one of our best. Mr. Mageblood himself. I'm mad at you. I'll definitely sell the glove base, but if you change your mind or whatever, those aren't going anywhere. They're literally just gonna get used on my next build. If anything, I would, ooh, actually they both have +1. I can only use one of the two. One of the two will be sold. But if you want the other gear slot back and I've, like, I'm using the boots or whatever, I can just buy a new pair. You said you did some Pandiri play. Come to the city to watch you turn the music up. I want even 2x2. You can slam these from across the map. That's crazy. We get to the moon, becomes the sun. If you ready to move, say yeah, yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Let me show you how we move. I'm gonna show you to some kind of replay. It's the
I need more time for that.
This guy's fit is crazy. Come, Mr. DJ Sun Pandy replay. A whittling, and it's free. In the bottom of the inventory. What? Why is that? Why did I get a free whittling? I've never seen that before. A tablet affix, huh? What? I'm just getting free whittlings. What the fuck am I playing? Huh? They have a 7.88% chance to cost no tribute. Okay. So we hit the fucking max win twice in one map? Like what? Is that not streamer client as fuck? 7.88% chance for one thing within my window and both times it hits my whittle. Hello? Do that with Mega Blood. Doe. Thoughts, Doe? I think my headache is going. I should try screaming and see if... Or what's the song I really like to sing every word of?
Hey, fuck you,
Dude, whenever I get a headache, I always get it like behind one eyeball. It's like always behind my right eyeball. Only. Fine. Does anybody relate? Anybody relate? Island room. Like I don't, when people describe headaches to me, I don't relate to any of them. Oh dude, it's like the front of my forehead. Like I've never gotten that before. The only headache I've ever gotten is like behind the right eyeball. That's the only headache roll I get.
Come check out what came in for you.
Do you wanna? Or if I haven't boxed in a while, that headache is different. That's like a special kind of headache. If I ever on the radio.
I'm not ready yet.
There was Joni singing. Right then and there. Anybody ever had a hematoma before? Like a big ass swollen fucking forehead?
I need more time for that.
She pretended she was blind. I got hit by a car when I was younger and had a mega dome. Double black eyes. I looked crazy. My pants on. Did I deserve it? I was 10 years old. Maybe. I was a badass kid. Yeah, probably. A near-death experience when you're young is crazy. Probably crazy when you're old too, but like you just appreciate life instantly. That wasn't my only near-death experience though. I broke my collarbone and couldn't breathe and thought I was gonna die. That one was pretty bad. And some fucking G, bro. Like some legit gangster. Some dad. Some random kid's dad. Just for some reason knew to throw me over his shoulder. And I could breathe again. It was nuts. Cause like I was on my back. This lady put me on my back. And like my natural inclination was to like get on my knees so that like my head was facing down. And she was like, "Don't move, sweetheart." And then I couldn't breathe and I got hella scared. And this fucking Chad was like, "Get the fuck out of the way." He threw me over his shoulder and like legit saved my life. Just fucking goat. Legit goat. That lady almost killed my ass. No, whoever that dude was, legit saved my life. Fucking real one. Baby, come on. Worse than Ioana and Jch's? It was probably about equal, to be honest with you. There's like a picture. There's a picture of me with my head fucked up for court. Because obviously this lady hit me with a fucking car, so my grandparent like took a picture of me in the emergency room. And I looked terrible, bro. And weird, like, weird experience too. If you like touch your forehead, your like all of your forehead skin is like raw. Cause it's like, your head is just like filled with blood. You can't like touch your head, it hurts so bad. Ay, 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 ay. No, the collarbone was ass. I broke my collarbone twice. And one time I had like this full cast where I couldn't turn my head left and right. That shit was so fucking terrible. I was like that for a whole summer. That put a halt in my badassery of just like riding around on my bike being an asshole. had like a one arm plus neck cast that was just terrible. Dun-dun-dun. Can you visually remove your gear so that you can see the goblin skin? You need vanishing dye. It's an MTX as well. And you need it in these slots. You don't have to do the boots. Why are you not viewer of the day you donated helmet? That guy's name is Ezekiel Switch, bro. I don't even know what that means. His name is fucking Ezekiel Switch.
Come check out what came in for you.
My blank cooldown is not good because I don't have cast speed. Actually, my cooldown's good, but my cast speed's bad. But yeah, I'll show you. Needed a club. Fall so deeply in love. I'm gonna wanna come on, love it, yeah, baby, come on. No, come on, love it, yeah, baby, come on. It's a bit faster when I get Catal's Rejuvenation and Arcane Surge. If I had a god tier tempo, I'd be doing the worm. I would just be limited by cast speed. Other characters will always be able to blink faster than Shaman though. We're not going to use a rare wand on this character. Would be redundant. Just play a different Ascendancy at that point. The second we unequip the tuning fork, minus 6,000 mana, and you should just play something else probably. Every night. Do I think Twister or Mana Stacker is better for Juice Grand Expeditions? I think it depends on what gear you have.
I need more time for that.
Depends on how you build it too. If you really want to play this in Grand Expeditions, don't even use a temp. Just use a rare chest. Get way more damage. Way tankier. You can get 20% increased max mana on a chest. You can literally get like 20 to 23,000 mana. Like double your damage. It is a rapture deep into my head. When you take me over. I had a city sitting here the whole time. How white am I?
You
Like
received a ship.
100% Italian. I don't know where that puts me.
Can I help?
Not very white. There's some Sicilian in there. It's just so sweet. I'm not casserole white. So deep in my daydream. There's no beginning and there is no end. Kino, how you doing, bro? The Burberry button up at the baby shower? That's like Hoff twins, what? I'm cultured, but I ain't Hoff twins, what? You know they're from Marin County? It's actually insane. It's not insane because I know the archetype, but like they're the most poppin' thing that's ever happened in Marin County. Those motherfuckers are legendary. Like, they're the type of funny where they should not have to work a job. Like, they should have a TV show. I'm so serious.
I need more time.
They should not have to work. Put a fucking camera on them. And just let them do side quests all day. Give them a TV show. What are we doing? I'm about to do it. I might piece them up and let my partner smoke. Like, that's how you know we failed as a society. When those guys don't have their own TV show. Or YouTube series, at least. Bring back, like, Prime MTV. Got a body. We got a ton of 'em. But really, what is it to do when the whole world constantly hating on you? Young Thug really beat a Fed case. That's crazy. Rumple, how you doing, bro? They're doing a retrial? Is that real lore? I didn't follow like any of it when it was happening. But really, what is it to do? Did I decide on what weapon I'm gonna use? Is that what you're asking?
You've received a
I have not. I gotta do some research. Could then I went snagged at it. Just like a bad habit, I stick to the ground like a motherfucking rug.
price drop.
I ain't even lying, baby. Swear to God, I ain't lying, baby. $54, $65. Captain America shield. That's like way later in League for fun, for funsies. That's for funsies ass character. I want to listen to Dream by Young Thug. Dude, this headache is whooping my ass. It's not going away. Yeah, I will make a Whirling Assault character. I gotta buy another Freedom of Faith. I eat fish and grits. Get me bullying with my dog, July Michael Vick. Can I gamble in Adorn for you? Yeah, I'm down. Pull up, bro. Be quick. Talk to bands. I don't have an Adorned. I could make that shield build crazy. I'd make it one button. Auto.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
You gotta play the right ascendancy. Wouldn't it be like Mike when it's all confused, bro?
I'll post it right away.
We ain't let no get in between us.
It's your lucky day. It's done. I'll
Keever's one of our strongest soldiers. I eat fish and grits. Get me bullying with my dog, just like Michael Vick. I think you can only get the shield from killing the bosses. The double boss fight. I got baddies on baddies. Keever holds it down in every chat, just Mog's chat. I'm never alone. Life is a dream.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
I would probably just scale it on Abyssal with prod speed.
You've received a shield.
Get me bullying with my dog, just like Michael Vick. Somebody hear about shit. Did I run out of city maps? No, I have one more. No, I have more. I have way more. Dude, chasing cities forever and putting Deli Mirror and looking for corrupted zones is the new tower. I swear this shit is so ass. No more. No more.
I'm not ready yet.
Just let me have a cleanse tablet. Let me get a cleanse tablet. But only me. No one else. Just me. Yeah, all of my mirrors in the water bugged. I don't know if it's just the water thing or if it's just a mirror thing, but every single mirror I ever got in the water bugged. Where I did the whole map and then I couldn't place it anywhere. It was lit. How you doing, by the way, Nick? You remember? You're making waves with the builds, bro. People say positive shit about your characters. You remember? Hit that shit, Keever. Remember
Ready.
when you fell in love? You remember the time? Ooh, little Divington. If I had a producer tag, what would it be? Ooh. I don't know. That's a great question. I have not gotten that yet. That's a good one. I fucking hope I don't get that one. Rest in peace to fine shit. The time when we fell in love. I just had to put down a queen. I just fumbled. What did Kiever say about the fumble? They said, hey, it's called a fumble for a reason, but you can pick that shit right back up when you're done. It's called a fumble for a reason. You can always pick that shit right back up. I haven't, I got all of my bugs out of the way on League Start. The entire Abyss quest line, that was a good series of unfortunate events. I actually felt so bad, bro. Told everybody I'm League starting Abyss of Lich. If you're a fucking Chad, follow me. They did. They all got bugged quest lines and I had to save souls. That was a rough time. Yeah, it's literally just Towers 2.0. And then it's 7 div to go to a tower and be able to like actually tower surf and get to new areas in your map to look for your corrupted zones if you want to play over cleanse shit. And I'm at the point where I'm not even expanding my atlas. I'm just doing the maps I already have and just running ritual. Like a budget ass ritual. Also known as a buster. I have another ritual. Broke ass. I wouldn't play Cast on Dodge Gemling because it's already a build. If I can't contribute anything to it, I ain't touching it. I'm gonna play something on Gemling that you guys haven't seen yet. That character's super oversaturated. Trying to holler at me. Can I know that he cannot approach me? Yeah, and you gotta do the method, the black screen method. You either click home icon into bookmark or you click player icon. You gotta do the good old fashioned. Can I craft you a lore weave in your King's March ruins? Your Danny is bugged. Yeah, I got it. That's my good deed for the day. I'm down. How much inventory do I need? I'm talking to you. Yes, sir. I'm talking to you. This is my good deed for the day. Talking to you.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't want no scrub. This screen is pretty. They should give me this loading screen all the time.
King's man, reduced to naught rubble. I'm ashamed.
Danny boy. It doesn't matter what order I put these in, right? Trying to holler at me. We're making a lore weave. Apparently his shit is bugged. Alright. I don't know what the god tier favorable goat outcome is, but we're about to find out. Greatest RNG of all time. Five qual. You did not get the immunity. Pain. I'm just assuming this is a whiff because you didn't get the immunity from the dream frag. Let me know what the consensus is on that. Let me know what the people are saying. Just lie to me. I just made him a mirror, guys. Guys, I just made this guy a fucking mirror instantly. I just made this guy an instant mirror. Holy shit. We're fucking up. Thank me later, bro. Fucking lightning spear, dude. I hate that skill. I played Twister in 0.2, so I just talk so much shit about lightning spear. I had all of the lightning spear refugees in my chat. We were saving souls. It was like the Titanic hit, and I was the only guy with life vests. They're like, dude, I don't have any defense. I'm insta-die all the time. What the hell? What the hell? I'm insta-die all the time. Like, don't worry, little gup. We're here for you. Have you ever heard of Ritualist? Did you know that there's a skill that clutters your screen with garbage that kills everything that crits all the time? Dude, yeah. It's literally only ever gotten buffed since that nerf. That one nerf that fixed that bug, and then it's just been buff city ever since. Dude, last league I would argue it's one of, if not the best skill in the game. And for some reason they thought it would be a good idea to add taming. This league. Out of their goddamn minds. That shit is broken OP. The skill in general is just like so fucking good. It's everything you want in an ability. I get it that people don't like the attack speed movement though. Like, that's understandable. To each their own. It's just like also just how it interacts with the game. You're just inherently safe all the time. There's just like millions of damage moving around you permanently, fast as fuck. Like, what is surviving that? What is getting close to you? Like, the only way to die on the build is to play it wrong, like genuinely. When your projectiles have like north of 500 projectile speed, all you have to do is make sure that they're on the screen all the time, and you're just not dying to shit. That's why people are like comfortably going low life with like 5k energy shield. Like, I definitely wouldn't recommend that low, but they don't give a fuck. They do not care. Oh, taming is still a sick ass item. Like, I think the theme of it is really cool. It would be cool if like all of the wind skills could benefit from the ground effects though. Like if Wing Blast, for example, gained like crazy damage if it was if you were using the item. Some go down as a waste. I mean, there's a lot of skills they could add the wind tag to that would make sense that does not have the wind tag. They ready under.
I need more time for that.
Does Tornado have the projectile speed tag? Or is it considered a projectile? Imagine if Tornado would move fast as fuck. It's got that one support where you can like launch it, right? The storm skill support. Do people actually use that? I don't think I've ever like actually seen somebody's Tornado build. Advancing storm. Yeah, people use that on Tempest. Mana Tempest. Nobody's holding you back from me. Oh, I guess this is a good time to ask. Did anybody ever end up making an RF character? Anybody in chat or any big creators? Say, baby, I love you. You calling me baby?
I'm not ready yet.
These fucking gloves have aura. What? Who hits this in Yu-Gi-Oh? There's like a Yu-Gi-Oh card that's hitting this. Yo, Redzilla, how you doing, bro? There's a Yu-Gi-Oh card that hits this. This whole pose. Or, wait, is it? Why is this so familiar? Don't say that I'm assuming things. Ooh, dub. Didn't tell me who. Did you ever see Connor's
Received a ship.
hybrid deflect character with the Widow Hail? The lightning arrow build? I think he made it on Zon. That shit was funny. I have not seen Flame Basket quality on Gemling. Let's reveal, same time. Oh, okay. 40. Yeah, top end 40 before scaling. That's funny. That's a funny. That's funny. Funny. That's a funny number. That's funny. Okay, ignore the gemling. What if... How low can you get this cooldown time on an Infernalist with the Adziri support? Because that character does not have to worry about the 25% bullshit.
What's new?
What's that one called? It's like a 100%er. Adziri's Impatience. Oh shit, these are fucking pennies. Was so deep in my daydream. Yeah. Dude, there was actually a really cool build in 0.1 that used it. Can you play the Mana Stacker Shaman build on Gemling, or do you lose too much? I can show you the difference between Shaman and every other character right now. So this is my mana currently. I unequip this, and this is my mana. It's the trade-off is other character gets to use Rare Wand and get cast speed, right? And then doesn't have as much mana, so they don't have the Archmage problem. You know what I mean? Like, you create a problem with Archmage the more mana you get. Both are playable as fuck. This character is inherently tanky because of the total pool. But the cast speed on other characters does feel really nice. Like when Poopy Tiger let me borrow his legacy wand, this character was still insane, but it's like at the point where it's like, okay, if I'm gonna use a rare wand on this character, I might as well play a different ascendancy. Outside of that, like the only super crazy benefit that Shaman gets, outside of just stacking the fuck out of mana for the sake of stacking the fuck out of mana, is you get Arctic armor that does fucked damage. I think we're getting something like, yeah, 436% gain as lightning. But you can get the damage on other characters in another way by just casting more often, right? But it's just yeah, Gemling is the new Oracle, where it's just like the most versatile. The best character you can have high leveled right now is a fucking Gemling, because you can just turn it into 50 different builds. I'm definitely in the camp where if I made a Gemling, I would make a second one to make a new Gemling build instead of like re-rolling my current one. Just because I like to be able to hot swap into all my characters whenever I want. But like having a high level Gemling, it's probably the best single character you can recommend to like a new or like can't play very often player, because it's like you can actually just make 50 fucking characters with it. You play your current build to finance your next Gemling build to finance your next Gemling build. And it's just like you can legit play everything on that character. Attack-based characters, casters, like literally whatever you want. That was Oracle last league. Having a high-level Oracle last league that you could just like swap into new builds is just so fun. Nah, I definitely wouldn't play a skill I've already played on Gemling. Like I wouldn't play Twister on Gemling just because I've already played Twister this league. And I wouldn't play like a character similar to this on Gemling because I've already played it, you know what I mean? I'm gonna do something new with it. I haven't played bows, crossbow, quarterstaff this league. Instant snipe is cool, but that's Lily's. I wouldn't make it just because Lily made it, but like I want to make something new. I want to contribute. This is like, I haven't used a temp in 4 leagues, so I wanted to make a temp character. But like last league I made 15 characters, only one of them was somebody else's idea. That Rampage. Stormweaver. Reverse chill.
I need more.
You can use the Matsia. We're talking Gemlin. Fuck. You can make Tempest Flurry fast as fuck on Abyssal Lich with Reavers and that quarterstaff. The crazy reservation Matsuya. He had like, I don't remember how many it was. He had some disgusting amount of Reavers. Like his Tempest Flurry was almost as fast as my Whirling Slash. Double greater X, yeah. Oh, thank you. I think my headache has subsided. I think we're out the other side. There's a light at the end of the tunnel, bros. When the light at the end of the tunnel is a train. No! Is my spear available for mirror? Yeah, Whisper main game, no fee.
It's your lucky day.
Just when you thought you were free. The light at the end of the tunnel is a fucking train. Hi, I would like to mirror your spear. What up, dude? The best single piece of advice I can give for stacking the most difficult content in the game is not getting hit at all. That's the best single approach to the Super Juice Grand Expeditions is to try to avoid damage. Kill them before they can hurt you. Is whatever can do that is good. Did you guys see when the mobs were bugged that were like immortal? The only build that could kill them, because they were like immune to all damage types and crit resistant, were zombies. Did you guys see that? Like when people made those god mobs that were like slaying everybody, did you guys see the zombie was the thing that was killing it? For some reason, zombies just ignore monster modifiers. Of all things. Minion fucking players win again. RM tiers win. Zombies. Of all things in the game. Zombies. Like what? Also, how fucking cool is it that the silverback was like actually good? Like, I'm not a minion enjoyer by any means, but like, thank God they add something to the game and it's not just like absolute horseshit. They deserved that. They really did. It would have been a damn shame if all of those boss mobs were just like horseshit. And like that entire element of the character was just dead. I think the green characters do a really good job of like adding a bullshit skill and like not supporting it. Concoctions, perfect example. Ritualist has like all of this like bullshit ass nodes that nobody will ever click. It was good that they actually caught a deb. The minion players deserve that one. You're trying to improve your Po 1 campaign times? Any tips? Swatch Ben.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Po 1 campaign is not a like PoE 2 campaign where it's just knowledge gap. It's like you also need to, well, I guess in a roundabout way it is. You need to know how to gear efficiently too, and you need to know all your vendor recipes and There are times where it's like, okay, I need a power spike by this moment. I think that's what makes Ben the best player in the history of ARPGs, by the way, is that his like understanding of all of the systems is like just insane. It's not like he's just good at making builds on a, you know, SSF friendlies. Every stage of the game, that motherfucker knows everything. In like a lot of the race events, say what are we thinking? A good 90% of the time, he's playing a different build and he's like first to the end game. All the boss rush shit. Guy's doing victory laps. Like the skill gap between Ben and the second best player is like retarded. Like when people beat him to like a certain thing, it's because they got exceptionally spoon-fed. Like that motherfucker is different, bro. He just cares the most. He just cares the most. And he also needs to be studied because how he can be so consistent through like his sleep habits, if you like pay attention, are so bad. Like this motherfucker will stream for like fucking 30 hours and then 5 hours later he's back live again. Like I don't know anything about him like physically, but like he's gotta just be a super slim guy with like crazy metabolism and he's just like eating carbs all day or something. Like I don't know how he doesn't like crash. I'm so serious. That's an element. Like that shit is not easy to do. Guy runs on fucking fumes. Legit running on fumes, and he's just the most consistent player. Tired as fuck, consistent. He's playing like he was playing 5 hours in. We're talking about Ben. Ben underscore if you want to follow him on Twitch. Like, I had one of the best Diablo 4 characters, and I was one of the first people to kill Lilith, like, in the game. And that motherfucker beat me by, like, hours and hours and hours, and I was in fucking softcore. Like, he's just different. To be fair, he did have, like, triple my damage or something like that. But my character was, like, fast as fuck, and I was, like, doing the wave shit like a lot more consistently than he was. But like that was impressive as fuck. He's actually just nuts, dude. And I had him to study as well. I had him on the second monitor the entire time. And like everything he's learning, I'm just like swag stealing. Still mogged me to death. In hardcore.
I need more time for that.
You're done with the league? Tabs, rest in peace, brother. It was an honor. Oh, sevens. I think Karn is really good too. I think Karn is top 3 PoE player. Karn also can do the no sleep, consistent as fuck the whole time thing. He is the martyr. That's a tough ass tag, isn't it? That's so cool. That's so gamer, bro. God, I love shit like that. Or the depleted mana rune questline. That's gamer as fuck. That's fucking. That's how you design video games, dude. Well, stuff like that is just so cool, dude. Like, that is so cool. I love that. I actually love that. I mean, I also like bugs that are harmless, that don't have any effect on the game, like the Fight Club bug, where you could roll and skip those rooms. I love shit like that too. I hate when stuff like that gets removed. Like the if you know shit. Like, yeah, the entire room in Trial of Chaos was balanced around you going up these slow ass elevators and grabbing the fucking bullshit or pulling a lever, but like, when people find a way to break it, just keep it in the game, bro. Like, how many bugs are there in old school RuneScape that like save time during a quest line? Like, what is the real fucking harm? I hate when that shit gets taken out of the game. Like, who is rejoicing when that gets removed? It's fun. It's literally just fun. Removing fun for what? Add that shit back in and put an Easter egg. You know what I mean? Put a noise in the game when you do it correctly. No, I don't play RuneScape. I'm fascinated by the game though. I watch a good bit. Whenever somebody's in my Discord playing it, I make them stream it and ask them about a million questions. And I have friends that are really fucking good, but I didn't play it growing up, so it's like kind of difficult to get into. But they do a lot of shit that I think is sick as fuck. The only thing I've ever done is I don't remember which cape it is, but it's the one you get from Jad. And I farmed blood shards and Gmals. That's it. That's my RuneScape background. Those 3 things. And it was on my friend's like already super crazy leveled account. And then the one homie tried to teach me how to do the Theater of Blood shit. And he showed me his rune light with all these overlays of all the squares to click on, and I was like, dude, I don't want to do that. That just looks lame. And he's like super fucking nerd. And I was like, I'm gonna be real twin, I ain't doing all that. I just like wanted a game that I could like mindlessly farm on. So I farmed the Vampire Sentinels. And I got a couple of those shards and I was happy. Sedated. Yeah, my boy, I have 2 friends that are really good at that game. My boy Matt is like fucking nuts. He like can solo all the shit in the game, hard carry everybody. Been playing his entire life. And my boy Slater is also really fucking good. Ayala. It's me. I watched what was that shit that happened recently? Like there was like a tournament. We watched that in the Discord I hang out in from Oda Block's perspective. And my homies were telling me that he drafted a bad team. Yeah. They were telling me that there was this kid that he could have picked that he didn't. And it was like a really dumbass decision.
I need more time for that.
So gamer politics are funny as fuck. You ride off of my feet. Something takes over me. Backs me right off. I mean, I thought the game was interesting when people were like staking and shit. I know that it's like a lot of that bullshit was RMT fueled, which is cringe, but the idea of people like 50-50ing their entire bankroll is like very gamer to me. The nerd homies have a nerd homie that is like one of the best PvPers in the game, and like none of those people ever wanted to play him. Like none of the big streamers. This kid named Barrels, he was actually dirty as fuck. Listening to him talk about the game was like interesting. He's somebody that's just obviously committed thousands and thousands and thousands of hours to OSRS PvP.
I need more time for that.
Like anybody that would ever join the call got shit on by that kid. It was fucking hilarious. I like watching the RuneScape videos where the guys like world hop and like assassinate people and shit. And like hunt down people doing like grimy shit, like scumbag stuff. I don't remember this guy's YouTube channel, but I used to watch all of his videos because he would like actually explain the reason why he's world hopping. He's like, alright, this guy has a camera parked outside of here because he's botting this, so we're gonna go kill this bot. I was like, oh, okay. So he's got an alt account parked outside the cave to see when someone's there. And he's like, he would run around on like shit burger gear that makes him look like a bot. And he would just like find people doing bullshit, and then he'd pull up on him and kill him. He'd swap to like good gear in the wilderness. That guy's videos were hella entertaining. I don't know if that's like a popular content style, but I really liked watching those videos. I mean, I've only talked to that kid a couple times. He's a mutual friend. I don't know him personally. It's cool to meet nerds though that like care about a random thing like that. What are the plans for the gemling? Decide on a weapon, then pick a skill. Or decide on a skill that picks the weapon, I guess. And then just get to cooking. I gotta get an entire gear set, so... farm in the meantime. I have either a helmet or a pair of gloves already. And I can probably swap over a chest piece. And I've already got attack rings if I decide to go that route. And if not, I got caster rings, so those gear slots are good to go. Ooh, there we go. I only have 3 rerolls though. Okay, worth it. Raised fields. I think I actually want to play this map. So we'll disable our Jado node.
I'm not ready yet.
Da, 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 da. The color of love. In an angel. Gemling, please. Gemling is next. Jump from earlier. Hey DJ, keep playing that song. Exclamation point build link. Lazy bones. Lazy bones. Hey DJ, keep playing that song. I mean, PoE at this stage, there's nothing really new under the sun. But, yeah, it'll probably be something you haven't seen before. All of the links work. PJ. Okay, and let's let's teach a man to fish today. So you did the command, and it said it's not found in this time machine snapshot. However, it does exist in other time machine snapshots, which you can select from the drop down above. We're getting there. Here's a visual if you need a visual. They should just add this visual to the actual website, and we would avoid all of this. If I could wave one wand over the community, it would be burning this into everybody's knowledge. Alright. Break of dawn. Whoa. That's a blast. Nick, how you doing, bro? What's going on, dude?
Oh, it's you.
I mean, dude, I don't read shit anywhere I go either. It's just how it works.
I need more time.
They could just remove the top line. Or, I mean, they could also just show you the latest version of the character instead of defaulting to the weekly snapshot shit. Last working snapshot instead of current. I mean, if you were making the website, right, and you knew that this was like a point of contention, why would you put it on the user to have to click around and have to read and shit, you know what I mean? You would just make it do what you know they want it to do. The fact that the question gets asked so many times implies there's a problem. Doesn't matter what the problem is or if it's with the user or whatever, just you can solve it easily. Or they can solve it easily. You can foolproof it. One simple change.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Airbags on the website. Say what, say what, say what.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Nah, I'm not playing Po1 now.
I need more time.
How come? Same reason you're not rocking out on Warzone right now? Say what, say what, say what. Don't want to play it. This motherfucker can go underground in my ritual? Yeah, if you ask Poopy Tiger, it's because we've already mastered it.
I need more time for that. Takes what's all.
Hidden Grotto. No thanks.
You've got some goods in.
Mm-hmm. Ruger. Bit Dow. Say what? Say what? How you doing, Darude? Darude boy. How do I feel about immaculate adherence? Not good. I wouldn't use it, and I wouldn't recommend it to others. Do I have to build a mobalytics? This one? Yeah, I do. Exclamation point MOBA. Exclamation. If you're looking for this character, exclamation point shaman. There's a mobalytics guide. There's a video. I mean, I don't think the hype over the item was centric around the item. I think the hype is centric around the potential currency you can make from people talking about it. It's usually how that thing goes. If things were based off of merit, like price based off of merit, first of all, this game wouldn't be very good. But the item went from 10x to mine was like 87 div, one I had. Because of one video. It's all supply and demand, right? It's like an opportunity for people to make currency when a lot of people are talking about one thing.
Dog, now you shall meet your end.
A dextral erasure? Oh yeah. Ritual's done pretty well for me today. Already sold 8 Whitling as well. Belton is not an idiot. Belton's anything but an idiot.
Come check out what came in for you.
He's definitely a glass half full optimist, though. Belton is very much not an idiot and a total nerd. That's why people are threatened by him. He mogs. And he's also contributed more to this game than like 90% of creators. And he's put more currency in pockets than like probably any other player. Like he could just keep all this shit to himself. He's a selfless gamer. That motherfucker has given out infinite swag. I have never heard of that. I don't know what you're talking about. Now we're just saying shit. I mean, I've been playing these games for years. Holy lag. Oh my god, I got a... Whoa, triple lag. Are there any other gems that you can use instead of the lineage gems I'm using on the frog build? Pinpoint crit instead of Garcons. I don't remember what I had, but I'm pretty sure 2 of them were cheap as fuck. I think the only expensive one was the Garcons. I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about, Bobby, and I'm not in the business of bad-mouthing people if I don't know any details, so we're just gonna nip this one in the bud. That's not for me to speak on. And if what you're saying isn't true, I don't want to facilitate a chat where you can just like talk about somebody that's not in here to defend themselves. I guess for anybody. I think there's a reason that somebody like Janubu's banned and Belton isn't, though. Rinsed. I got rinsed on that one. It really is Crucifix. Music was just better.
It's your lucky day.
Ulna tells us 500 div. then don't use it.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
All that support was doing was helping us break armor better. Use a support gem that's got a more multiplier. Stoicism.
What's new?
Kidro, how you doing, bro? Doja's Undoing, yeah. Impending Doom is one of my favorite builds in Po 1. If not, just my favorite build in like any ARPG ever. That character's sick.
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
4 uses remaining. Hey. That might be the nerdiest build ever, yeah. It's like legit not online unless you've got a Google document open. You can't change any of your gear without referring to your Google Doc.
All the best. Hail.
You to give it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Oh, it's you. It's your lucky day. You've received a shipment.
Two.
It's done. I'll sort it.
2. Alright.
Thanks for the chat.
Is there something to do to generate infusion with arc, or are you just siphon elements?
I need more
You've got
time
some
for
goods
that.
in.
Arc self-generates its own infusions because it shocks. And it uses lightning infusions, unlike Spark. If you want to generate infusions with Spark, just Spark, you have to take Elemental Equilibrium, where it turns all of that shock into Cold Remnants. But you don't need to run that on this skill. This skill does all the shocking and drops its own infusions. Alright, this, the freedom of faiths I just bought. Ba-da-ba-ba-bam. Dun 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 dun.
I'm not ready yet.
Be my girlfriend. Yeah, unfortunately though, Whirlwind Lance suffers from the is the same weapon type as the best skill in the game. So rest in peace. Unfortunately, it's a spear skill.
I need more time.
Steady gaining XP today. I don't think I have a upgrade until 100 though. Like an optimal tree until 100. Actually, that's not true. When I ding, I can go get another 30% increased effective arcane surge. That's pretty good. Ooh, yeah, I gotta make a chalupa this league. Like 50 bosses in here.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I'm happy Chayula got love this league. That sentence is actually just sick as fuck.
I'm not ready yet.
Up in Spanish Harlem. Yeah, yeah.
You've received a shipment.
It depends, right? If you've got a bunch of rerolls, you might as well just see more screens if you're going to continue to play Ritual, right? If you've got the tribute. Sometimes it's better to just buy it outright. But there's technically no downside. It's not gonna go anywhere. Like, a lot of the times I'll buy a Whitling out of the window outright. Just because I know I can get to the last page with enough to defer anything that would be in the last page. Because I know what the cost of deferral is for a Mageblood. And like, you only need like 2k going into the last page. So it depends. Yeah, yeah. Wax, how you doing, bro?
I'm not ready yet.
Mageblood only needs 2,000 to defer. Depends on the context as well. Depends on what tablets you have. Depends on if you're using Freedom of Faith or not. It costs around 20,000 with Freedom of Faith. To buy it outright. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, yeah. Marston, how you doing, bro? Beat Dow. I don't know, you have to price check all the gear slots. I moved gear over from my other characters onto this one, so I don't even know. All the jewels are for my other build as well. I crafted, like, most of them.
I'm not ready yet.
You're not ready. Budget build less than 10x. Less than 10x I'll build. All content ready, 10x. The summoning circle farm looked pretty cool in the cleanse zones. Fracturing orb printer. Yes, 10 exalt, SSF friendly, noob, foolproof, budget build, budget friendly build. Best budget build. When we do the things.
I'm not ready yet.
Like on this map, I didn't have a lot of rerolls, so I just deferred every time.
I need more time.
Orb, how you doing, bro? I've been 1v1ing a headache all day. It comes and goes.
I need more time for that.
Good, yes. It might be the best build in the game because it's under 10 exalt. It's all relative, you know.
You've got some goods in.
Exclamation point, shaman. Left side of your screen.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
And I removed it. It's not even left side of your screen anymore. Shame on me. Do you like that? 3 alk build win. Fuck. No, that's Dizzy that put the timestamps in the video. Ezekiel's viewer of the day because his name is hard as fuck. I don't have anything else to take for this headache right now. I'd have to leave. I can do the good old fashioned end stream, take a nap stream again. But that might have a negative repercussion on my sleep schedule. But I've been up since like 5:30 today, so might be worth. On second thought, that ain't the way to go. I make us I don't know your name, but it's I buy 23 quality +1 gems personally. They're much harder to hit this league because omens are removed. It's like unnecessary headache. It's like 30 div for a level 21, 23 quality gem. You don't need to do it for all of your gems, but The ones where quality matters. You can always resell them too when you're done playing your build. Since last time you were here, you dropped a fork and corrupted it. Was your outcome favorable? Let's fucking go, Whittle. Oh my god. Sick sock. Let's fucking go.
Speak.
You've got some goods in.
What does a 50 sell for? $2,900.
Old power burns anew.
Oh, it's you. Good.
Snowfall. Kyurin. How you doing, bro?
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, I'm so happy like people are Twister believers. Net positive for the game. This shit has always been this good too. It's like nobody played it. What are we up to today? Just fucking around, trying to make some currency. Been thinking about making a new character. Got a headache, so we're nerfed. But chilling outside of that, bro. No, you should not. Indura. Should appreciate life. Because you woke up today and opened your 2 gifts, and that's pretty insane. And you were born around now instead of in like the 1400s. Where your life expectancy is like 20 years. I got you, bro. They moved mountains to get you here. Born at the same time as PoE 2. That's actually too real. That's too real. What's my tablet setup? Exclamation point ritual tablets with an S. I'm not running in city biomes.
Come check out
I like ritual lately. I don't know if it's the best or anything, but I didn't get to play, or I said get to. I chose not to play ritual in previous leagues. And I played like a lot of Abyss and shit. And I'm having a good time on Ritual. I'm like really enjoying the gameplay loop, to be honest. Not interested in Expedition at all. I think Ritual's just fun as fuck. I liked Abyss early league when like nobody was playing it, and I had like the cheapest tablets ever. Like my entire tablet setup was less than a div. I was just printing. How do you snipe group of the day? Funnier name. Or harder name, funnier message, support the stream, that's pretty much it. He's got the hardest name of the day, I'm not gonna lie. That boy Ezekiel switch. Stop playing. How many Mage Blood / Headhunter have I gotten so far? I think I'm 2 Mega Blood,
Never going back, bro.
2 Headhunter.
No,
Or I'm
never.
2 and 1.
I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
Mike with 5. Bit dog. Say less, bro. I'm a mercenary, I can be bought. Hey, say less. Predator missile inbound. Hey. I gotta move it to the side. There we go. Yeah, I got both my Mage Blood in the same day. Wait, haven't I gotten a 3rd Mage Blood? I've gotten 3 Mage Bloods.
Never going back, bro. No, never. I ain't never going broke.
Cat with
for
the sub,
no
thank you,
hoe,
bro.
never.
I've gotten 3 Mage Bloods this week. It might be 3 Mage Blood, 1 Headhunter. Because I got 2 back to back, and then I got a Foretold Bounty that guaranteed me 1. You're looking out, Mike. I appreciate it, bro. Bid Dow. If you were to build this, how many mirrors are we talking? 10 Exalt. You'd have to price check everything. I genuinely have no idea.
I'm not ready yet.
Half of my gear is like Frankenstein for my other character. I don't know what any of the jewels cost because I crafted them. You're in a hotel right now? Fuck yeah. What's the occasion? Rumor on the street is you're the best crap. No one said that. Rumor on the street, I'm the best crafter around. Nobody said that shit. We've gotten 14 whittlings today. We've got an erasure in the window. That's kind of fucking nuts. Pretty good day
Can I help?
so far. I'm not gonna lie though, bros. This headache is actually fucking me up. It like goes away and comes back.
All right, your order is registered.
I might rip a nap and restream tonight. Because I feel like I'm just not entertaining right now. I'm just autopilot like shit.
I'll fill
Might
that
be
in
a
as soon as I
food
can.
angle. And then stream again. I don't have anything other than what I took. That's all I got. Those are my last 2 pills. Is the mana flask mandatory since you have 10,000 mana, or is it strictly for the overflow? It's nice because if you autopilot, you can burn out of mana. I have a headache behind my right eyeball, and it's like just enough pain to be annoying and like change my mood.
It's your lucky day. Let's see if that piques any interest.
I don't know what it is. That shit better go away though, or else.
What's new?
Yeah. We'll be back. I'll rip a second one today. I've been up since like 5:30 in the morning. So let's just estimate. I rip a nap, get some food. Probably take a nice cold shower. And then maybe stream a bit later tonight. Shoot for like an 8 or something. PST. Yeah, I could make a store run too. Get a, I don't know, get some. I'm familiar with Immaculate Adherence. I don't think it's good. Who is live? Who is live? We're just gonna raid Farmer. Mog the fuck out of him, bros. I'll see you guys later tonight. I'll go live again. And yeah, as always, thank you for enabling me to do this. Get the Mog emotes ready to go. You better light up his chat. I'll kick it in there for a couple minutes. But yeah, I'll see you guys tonight. I'll stream again. Check out the video if you haven't. Exclamation point video. Yeah. And yeah, I'll see you tonight.